Some of you may be wondering, didn't we beat the JoJo's fighting game that's part of the event? Why are the total beaten game set to 2 instead of 3? Well, turns out it turns out, even though the win conditions are in arcade mode, Muda, 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 muda. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. Claire. So, fun fact. The win conditions are all in arcade mode, which I can play right here. I just play arcade mode. Simple. Makes sense. Play that, get the win condition, you beat the game. Or so I thought. The story mode, unconnected to arcade, no connection to arcade. Story mode has its own achievements throughout the course of it, beating the 35, 39, there's technically 39 missions, but there's only progress achievements up to 35. Apparently, to get this game marked as completed, you don't have to beat the story, nor do you have to beat the arcade. You have to beat the story and beat arcade. 2 separate game modes. Have to beat them both. There is something strange and wrong about you, and yet you must be a stand master. Yes, and my stand is Hierophant Green. I've pledged my loyalty to him. Now I'll kill. This is your stand? How disgusting. Yucky green and line. It's like a melon. Let me give you this warning. If you try to attack me, you'll be very sorry, Jojo. Trust me. I don't scare so easily. Now let me give you a warning. Tell me about Dio, or I'll destroy you and your stand. You don't have to worry about that. I'm destroying my arms as is. Yes, Jojo posing.
They got mine.
They got mine. Thank you for grabbing up first, Claire. D. Even firster than ever. You gotta be on some kind of stream streak. I know Ashley just hit 7. Kakyoin, don't move. I will remove the evil implant without damaging your brain. Currently on a 15th stream streak! Am I? I don't know. You could be. Thank you so much for being here for at least 15 streams in a row. Kill Dio, release his curse. That is the only way. Anybody who hasn't seen Stardust Crusaders, we're about to play the story mode of a Stardust Crusaders game. We're gonna know the story of Stardust Crusaders. I'm gonna save you 50 episodes of anime. Don't know what that is, honestly. JoJo's is an anime that is... It's been running since the 80s as a manga, but the anime started adapting the manga in 2012. The first two seasons, or the first two parts of Kono Dioda! That's right, Detra. The first two parts of the anime or the manga were released as the first season because they were relatively short. The second part was actually released in 2 seasons, and then every part since has been released as its own season. But part of JoJo, this is Stardust Crusaders is the third part of JoJo's, and this is a JoJo's game that follows part 3. To summarize the stories as quickly, to make a long story short, each part follows a different main character from the Joestar family. Part 1 follows Jonathan Joestar in the 1800s. It's I think 1880 is when part 1 is set. Part 2 follows his grandson in I think part 2 is set in the 40s or something. Yeah, it would have to be the 30s or the 40s, because there's a Nazi character that's prominent. In that part. Part 3 follows Jotaro, who is evil people. Yeah. Part 3 follows Jotaro, who is Joseph's grandson, and the part starts with Jotaro awakening his stand ability, and he thinks he's like possessed or whatever, but Joseph comes by, talks some sense into him. They explain stands, because part 3 is where the series introduced stands. Guy discovers Ham, fights vampires, has kid, blows up volcano, vampire stole body, Blue Dragon arc starts. Blue Dragon arc continues for 4 seasons. Hornet is in prison. That's apart from the Blue Dragon arc that I don't get the reference on that. That's not a terrible explanation of JoJo's parts 1 through 6. Look up Blue Dragon. I don't think I will right now. The only thing that I know for Blue Dragon is there's like a song I played on Osu at one point. Kids have shadows that are monsters that fight for them. Oh. Yep, that's JoJo stands. But basically this part introduces stands. The stands have are basically manifestations of the person's fighting spirit. And they have some various abilities. Dio, who is the vampire from part 1, has stolen the body of Jonathan Joestar, the first Joestar of the series, the first JoJo, as it were. And come back, but his evil is essentially corrupting the bloodline. And Jotaro and Joseph are both fine because they have very strong wills, but Jotaro's mother, Joseph's daughter, is dying and essentially being killed by her own stand ability because she doesn't have the same strength of character, strength of will as her father or her son. And so they set out on a journey to go track down Dio and kill him to remove the evil and save their mother/daughter. Avdol and Kakyoin join them because Avdol essentially was trying to be... Dio tried to recruit Avdol. Avdol got away. Dio did implant a parasite to control Kakyoin, which Jotaro removed. And so they go on a crusade across the country following information from a photograph as to where Dio is hiding out. It's a stag beetle. What's a stag beetle doing on a plane? So they're trying to fly to Egypt. Is it a stand? Is there another stand wielder on board? Because they know he's in Egypt somewhere. Star Platinum! Dodged his attack. Unbelievable. He moves faster than Star Platinum. I like the stands in... I like that the stands in Part 3, Stardust Crusader, I like that they're all named after tarot cards. So, Tower of Grey. Yeah. They're all named after tarot cards, Major Arcana, so you don't have to worry about copyright infringement. So there's a lot less wacky copyright names going on. There's still a few. But most of the stands from Part 4 onward are named after bands or songs or lyrics even, sometimes. And so they'll have their actual names, and then they'll have their localized names that, when brought over to the west... Oh, I have to fight as Kakyoin because Kakyoin was the... Emerald Splash! Kakyoin is actually the one who beats Tower of Grey. Okay, that makes sense for the story. I'm gonna have to play the Crusader that actually fights the stand in question. I do not like how Kakyoin plays. But you know what? Oh! What was that? Splash! Emerald Splash! Emerald Splash! Dude! Oh, I'm glad that was a one stock because I could not. Oh, Tower of Grey was about to take me out with how much damage it was doing per hit. You 100%ed the Blue Dragon game? Or Blue Dragon the game? Nice. You understood what I said perfectly? Yeah. You like Joseph Stand? Hermit Purple? Horny Purple. Yeah. No, they're named after tarot cards. It's Hermit. Come on. Yeah! Disgusting stand for a disgusting person, just as I expected. He was born to nothing, but an evil... to be nothing, but an evil stand wielder. I guess he was... Strange, it seems the plane is leaning. I wonder if... Oh no, we're trapped. That stag beetle already killed the pilot. It's okay, Joseph is professionally trained as a pilot. You will never get to Master Dio. I said you'll never... Well, the pilot's dead. All you have to do is, hey old man, take control of the plane and make it land. Fun fact! Claire, you don't know this because you're not familiar with the series necessarily, but Joseph does not have a good track record with planes. I'll tell you what, I'll never fly on the same plane as you ever. Again. I think in parts 2 and 3, Joseph flew like 4 different planes. And he landed 0. Horny number 13? No, that's Death 13. If you'd picked any other number, I couldn't necessarily call your bluff off of memory. But Death 13 is the easiest number to remember. Oingo Boingo! Oh wait, they're gonna have to be the localized names, aren't they? What was it, Mondata and something else? I forget. Also, welcome in, Beck. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. Ah, we're about to get the 5th Crusader, Polnareff. Polnareff is in a very similar circumstance to Kakyoin. I foresee you'll be destroyed by your own stand. Polnareff is actually being controlled by a parasite, just like Kakyoin was. Okay, I hope Avdol plays okay. Crossfire Hurricane, Firewall, and Fire Eagle.
Make up mind.
Oh, I actually kind of jam with Avdol's moveset. Let's go. Let me play. Wait, how many fights does Avdol have? No. Oh, actually, no. Oh. Why does Avdol have to be the best character? Oh, I hope Polnareff plays okay. I mean, spoilers, Avdol's definitely with them for a very long time. He's definitely there to the end. Don't you worry about it. Is it all fighting game Chivos this week? There's actually a new event going on, Beck. There's a fighting... Tetra watching with one eye. There's a fighting game event where they've got 30 fighting games, and I have decided that I want basically beat 20. Technically, it's actually more than that. There's 30 games. They want you to get, for the gold medal, they want you to get 35 points. You get 1 point per beating the game, or 3 points if you get mastery of the game, get all the achievements. And there's a couple of ways to get bonus points, primarily by either beating one game. Like, the only one that I'm going to get for the bonus points is beating one game of each category. But I decided I don't even want the gold medal. I like the look of the silver medal better. So instead of going for 35 points, I just need 25 points. So I only have to beat 24, technically 24 games if I do at least one from each category. You have a strong spirit. I don't want to kill you. Please tell me. You must have a reason for your attack. Now that it's removed, I guess he's become a good guy. I guess so. Now release Dio's control. Polnareff told them that he's looking for the double right-handed man. Polnareff thinks that if he is with them, the Stand Master may try to attack them, and so he joins their journey. Yeah, Polnareff has an Inigo Montoya situation going on. Instead of looking for the six-fingered man, he's looking for the double right-handed man. Having failed to travel by way of plane, our group of adventurers, now 5 strong... What? I'm sorry, what? Tutorial? Interactive adventure controls? I'll read that in a second. Having failed on their journey to via plane to Egypt and crash-landed, they have boarded passage aboard a boat. Little do they know that an evil stand user would be aboard that vessel and prevent them from sailing safely across the ocean. As story proceeds, accidents will occur. When an accident happens, press the directional button in the direction the flashing arrow symbol indicates. Quick time event. You're tutorializing me quick time events. If you press the correct button in time, you will escape from danger. If you do not, you will receive damage. Escape from several accidents and advance the exciting story. Input the command. Skip the demo sequence. Game start. Start button. If your life gauge reaches 0, the game is over. Great. I now have to QuickTime event. With new company, Polnareff, Jotaro, and his comrades head for Singapore by sea. Found a stowaway, I'll hand her over to the police. She jumped into the sea, what a reckless girl. Quite a few sharks living in this area. You'll be attacked by sharks! Miss! I chose the wrong arrow. My stand can cover the distance. Okay, yeah, because certain stands are more long range versus short range. In addition to different abilities, they also have ranges of effectiveness. And of the Crusaders, the stand with the longest range is Hierophant Green. Pretty much all the rest of them, the stand has to be at or near the person. Stando? You determined a method? Actually, I am kidding. But he fell for it. He checked his nose. Dark Blue Moon. I have to wait till it starts sliding left or right, and then choose the correct direction. Oh, hang on. I just realized what I'm doing and why. They didn't want to add enough fighters to cover all of the stand battles, but they didn't want to leave those stand battles out of the story. So this QuickTime event is probably instead of doing an actual fight against Dark Blue Moon. Because they didn't make a Dark Blue Moon character to actually fight against. This art style is so ridiculous. The art style is a little strange. in how it, like, he developed as an artist. Like, because he has this style where he has, like, the really buff characters, and that style kind of is the, like, buff character for parts 1, 2, 3, but then part 4 had the stands were still the buff art style, but the characters themselves were this more lean style. And then part 5 and 6, both the stands and the characters are the more lean style. Instead of, like, it's this weird transition. But at part 3, it's still very much the buff character style of part 1 and 2 for both the characters and the stands. I find it ridiculous. Oh, it absolutely. You think this is ridiculous? You should see the poses that these characters pull off in the anime. They pull off the most, like, they pull off the most ridiculous, like, just poses. Let's go! My highest rank so far, and it's on a stage I didn't have to do the fighting minigame! It was all QuickTime event. I probably could have done that even better if I had not missed the very first QuickTime event, because I hadn't done any of the events yet and didn't know what the timing was on when I was supposed to hit and which direction I was supposed to hit. But, you know, I'll take a B. Half the time I don't even know what I'm looking at. Interesting. So, having defeated the false captain, we continue our boatward journey. Empty ship and a monkey! After escaping from the fake captain's ship on a lifeboat, Jotaro and company encounter a huge freighter. Polnareff, what kind of ship is this? No one's on board. Be on your guard. There could be another stand wielder hiding somewhere on this ship. Is that this ape? Something tells me that it's not just an innocent animal. Could it be? Defeat the strength master orangutan and save the girl. Move the cursor to attack the orangutan. If you defeat the orangutan, you win the game. You hear that, everybody? If I defeat the orangutan, I just win the game. I win the whole game. Game over at that point. If you hit the girl, you'll receive damage. Move cursor. Am I doing a rail shooter with controller now? What is this? This is a fighting game. Oh my god!
Are you ready? Go!
No, how did I hit? Woo! Okay. Yare yare daze. That means Good grief. Defeat an orangutan. Oh, that's a good rank right there. Real quality. Real quality. I had no idea. Hard to believe. Look, the ship seems to be distorted. What are you waiting for? Yeah, so fun fact. The orangutan strength is actually his stand, and strength is the giant tanker ship that we found. The ghost ship. The entire boat itself was a stand. Also, appreciate the lyric of Mega Mac. Okay, we've made it to Singapore. Release your hatred. I can sense the evil within you. You must be my enemy. Get out. In fact, I can sense your murderous ambitions. They are quite deadly and violent. Violently nasty. Before you die, tell me your name. Debo. Bad vibes you give off are so obvious. Anyone would know. Ebony Devil. Yep. I'm impressed. However, you will be cursed. Oh, okay. Ray Dart, Shooting Star. Okay, interesting. Can I... You know what? It makes sense, actually, that he's a puppet character. Puppet fighters have their like extra character that fights for them at distance. His whole stand was literally a puppet. So it makes sense for him to be a puppet fighter, like I was saying. Basically they were resting at this hotel. Polnareff gets jumped. Ebony Devil. Takes him on. Get ready. But Polnareff comes out on top. Episode 8. Okay, I mean, we've covered 8 episodes in 40 minutes. That's not the worst. I mean, I was hoping to maybe do a couple of games, but the JoJo story is going to be a fairly long undertaking. So unless I split the JoJo story up, it might just be this short middle of the night stream, early morning stream might just be JoJo's. Kakyoin's acting all evil again. What's the matter? Don't you have a sense of humor? Something must be controlling or influencing you. Guess I'll have to wake you up the hard way. This isn't Kakyoin! Not quite the same as someone who's being controlled. Yellow Temperance. Stand that's not only visible, but it can be felt as well. Just remember... Rotten punk. Okay, we're actually fighting Temperance. That makes sense to me. Is Temperance gonna be the Mokujin, the clone character of the game? That would make sense. Unless we're fighting Kakyoin? No, okay, he is Temperance. He did it! He did the thing. Hey, Detroit. Appreciate the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Also, Beck, when you said Detra was watching with one eye, is that because is Detra streaming right now and just has me pulled up on the side? I don't have any lurk windows open at the moment. Because I kind of just set up and hit the go live button. No? Okay, good. I had to check. I was curious. I'm glad that... Look, I will say one thing about these story matches. I'm glad that they're not best 2 of 3 matches. I just need to beat the match once. I wouldn't betray my comrades. You're such a loyal guy. I understand. I just remembered. There are 4 stand wielders. Death, Empress, Hanged Man, and Emperor. Among them is the man who killed Polnareff's sister. I heard his ability is related to mirrors. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. Actually, Man in the Mirror is a different stand. Man in the Mirror is the stand for, it's a stand in part 5. Having now dealt with that, the group decided to board passage, sticking to coastlines rather than the open ocean, for fear of another boat ambush that didn't come. But when they arrived here, Whole Horse! Who are you? Do you know the man who has 2 right hands, the double right-handed man? He is my partner. He is near. What? Who is it? You don't need to know that. It's because I'll finish you here. If you want to be beaten up before telling me who he is, fine with me. Come on. I'll tell you one thing before we fight. My stand is a gun. A gun? How cute. You'll be dead and buried. Today is the final day of your life, I guarantee it. Does he really think I'm too slow to repel bullets like that? What? Avdol! Polnareff, Avdol. You're being too reckless, fighting alone like that. They know too much about you. What a rude interruption to our fight. Move, Polnareff. The bullets are coming back. I'll burn them. Magician's Red! Avdol, there's another stand in the puddle. Watch out for the bullets. No! That's nice. Lucky me, I thought Avdol's flame would have been the greatest threat. Mr. Avdol! Look at you, so pathetic. Who asked you to save me? Now you ended up dying. Polnareff, don't you realize he saved your life? I'm not happy about that. I hate watching my friend die. Isn't it funny how life can end just as suddenly as it began? You did say you were enjoying playing Avdol. It's a shame. It's a shame he just got shot before we even made it to India. Right in the head, too. Could retreat after all that has happened. Don't be so sad. You'll see Avdol again soon. You two will burn together in the afterlife. Son of a jackal. Must be. Your death will be most painful. Okay. I don't mind Polnareff. I don't mind a good sword character.
Make up mind.
Make up mind. Whoa. What? Oh! Okay, cool. By the way, the stand that has to do with mirrors in part 3 is actually reflections, just in general, not specifically mirrors. And that's what keeps coming out of the puddle during this fight. I blocked it. Oh no, I didn't even consider you're a projectile spamming character. Those are my least favorite characters in all of fighting games. Oh, this is gonna be pain. I'm not keen terribly on how Polnareff plays. And you've thrown my least favorite kind of fighting game character against Polnareff specifically.
Make up mind.
I'm trying to figure out how to get that combo it says. Well, I figured out how to send the stand forward if I want to play like a puppet character.
Make up mind.
Now's not your time, Iggy. I have to get to season 2 first. Iggy is the 6th Crusader, but he doesn't join until the 2nd season of Stardust. He would be bad enough if I was fighting him on his own, but the fact that you're giving me the fight against Whole Horse with the Emperor as well as Hanged Man as a 2-person fight, that's just mean. Oh, come on! Oy, oy, oy.
Make up mind.
I need to figure out, literally any combo with Polnareff that has any kind of range. If I can at least shoot bullets back at the man, I can do something. But the fact he can hit me with full strength projectiles from the opposite side of the map, by the time I get to him, I'm already half dead.
Mega Mind.
Like, it tells me a move, but it doesn't say what the button is. So I know he has a forward backward, and I know he has an up down. And I assume A is weak attack. But Ray Dart doesn't seem to do anything. And Shooting Star doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, there it is. I got Ray Dart to work. Oh! Oh, come on! Just as I got up to him, you decided... I separated controls, and I didn't mean to, but I did, and so now Polnareff just stood there and took it instead of jumping. I literally, this one opponent, because he's a range spam, is going to have all of the continues for the entire story playthrough. I didn't continue once before him, and I don't expect to continue much after him. Plus he has such knockback on a simple attack! Every attack knocks me to the opposite side of the screen, and then he just spams bullets! What kind of a fighting character is that? I know he's a gun stand, but that's beside the point.
Mega Mind.
Can I fight literally anyone else? I can't even comprehend the idea of a more annoying fighting game character than Whole Horse is being. And just like that, one combo and one grab, and he's already got me. Come on. No! I got grabbed. Okay, good. Okay, he's done. We did it. He's done. Don't have to do second round. It's a one-round fights. GG. Okay. Let me fight literally anyone else. Just as long as it's not Whole Horse again. I don't care that I got an E rank. I don't care. I heard him scream from this direction. Jay Gale. I'll kill you in the worst possible way. We meet at last. My name is Polnareff. Are you ready to die? So this is the guy who was... His stand was coming up out of the puddles. Stand can jump from one mirror to another. Stand of light. If I know where you will jump to, I can cut you in half. Now it's payback time. He has a left hand. He is not the double right-handed man. I did it. I tricked you. How dare you? What are you planning to do now? These gentlemen say they will give you money. His stand is jumping from one man's eye to another. Don't look at me. You should say this. My name is Kakyoin. For the sake of Polnareff's sister and Avdol, I'll make you pay for your sins. It's a good idea, throwing a coin to attract everyone's attention. He's in this man's eye now. Kick sand into the eye and attack the stand. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Meet your destiny. He is a hanged man, literally. Was a true scoundrel. Meanwhile, while they focused on the hanged man, Whole Horse actually slips away. To live and fight another day. So, Whole Horse may be back in the story. Biting the hand that feeds. On the way, Joseph discovers a swelling on his arm. Went to see the doctor. This is bad, I'll have to cut it off. Caused by some kind of germ. If we don't cut it off, it will spread. Isn't there some kind of medicine or ointment I can get rid of it? Nope. Sure of it. Now hold still.
Fool trying to cut me off. I'm the Empress! I'll butcher you for my amusement. We are one till death do us part. The doctor is dead. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're dodging bullets. Joseph has to think his way out of the situation. Empress literally growing out of his arm. Should respect your right of your daughter, you know. First, 4 directional. You already know my power, isn't that right? Blocked! Now I can reach your neck! It's your destiny to be killed by me. Running away from the others. Think I'm running around without a destination in mind? Running so I could put you into this! Think you could suffocate me by putting me into this? No way to defeat the Empress. No way, are my ears going bad now? Not to suffocate me, but to trap me? Use your stand's ability to vision. Scattered the ashes on the road. Follow the trace of the coal tar. Now you understand the importance of having a wealth of experience. Stand can be removed with another stand. He'll ask me not to do this to you. Don't do that to me! No! Now where can I find the stand wielder? Cut to ribbons, actually. S-rank! I almost got maximum, I got... Oh, no, hang on. I think it was delay. I took slightly longer on my reaction speed. I would have not gotten the S. Let's go, I got 1 S rank. And this is mission 11, and it just got 1/4 of all of my points.
Little, 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 little. Waldo! Head to the border of Pakistan as they leave India. Polnareff driving travel with car as they traverse the mountain road. Car we just passed, he must be in a hurry. Driving so slowly before, why is he such a rush now? Let him through. What? He's driving slowly again? Yeah. It's clearly an enemy stand. Window is stained, couldn't see through it. He wants us to go past him? Yeah. Oh, hey, look, a truck. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune is not gonna be an actual fight, which makes sense. How can he move that quickly through the rough terrain of the Rocky Mountain? He's behind us. How could he have gotten behind us? Can't push it back. It's like a tank. We're done for. We're not done for. Oops. I missed. Good job, Kekyoin. Jotaro will lift the car back up. Yeah, he's probably doomed. Wheel of Fortune! The wrecked car is being repaired. Look out. And nowhere to go. Burn you to ashes. Without me, who will lead the show? Yeah, you can't have JoJo's without JoJo. I mean, I guess Joseph could go back to being JoJo, but Jotaro is the JoJo of this part. Defeat a car. I did it. Honestly, what I should do is... I just realized my... achievement tracker is on the arcade mode badges. Baby, stando. Oh. That's the next achievement. Go ahead, Mr. Joestar. We're making our way to Egypt. We can see Egypt on the map, finally. Justice. What brings you here? Such an urgent state. Came here to look for Polnareff. How did you know my name? I didn't. I signed my name. Don't pretend to be ignorant. I already know you're one of the stand wielders we must face. Let me see your stand. So you knew. Are you ready to be surprised? Behold, my stand, Justice! This is gonna be an actual fight, right? No! Nya with Stand Master of Mist controls Jotaro and attack the zombies. If you defeat the stage boss, you win the game. Cannot perform the throw, guard, or other special moves. When this gauge runs out, it's game over. Okay. So I have to get to and beat the actual boss summoning the zombies. But I can beat up zombies on the way. Are you ready? Who's ready for a beat 'em up? Baby zombie! And then there were 5. What? Nope. Nope, 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 don't let her do it. Interrupt. Got her! Clear! Oh, good grief. Oh, and there was an ad bot. Of course there was. They thrive on degen hours. Whew, I'll destroy your stand by the time you finish. How dare you! My next breath, you say? I'll be finishing one all... I can't breathe! Seems your senile mind has become even more fogged up. A lot of things I want to ask her. Especially about Dio. I like the loading screens giving little samplers of upcoming characters. The Lover. Dreadful Lover. What are you trying to do? We have to go into Mr. Joestar's body to beat the enemy stand. What did you say? Stand is an image created by our enemy, the stand is an image created by our energy. Hurry, activate your stand. We have no time to waste. Come on. Gotta shrink the stand down. Lover's one of 3. Oh, good grief. This is gonna be a complicated one. Okay. Speed up, slow down. Control Hierophant Green, attack Lovers. If you defeat Lovers at the end of the stage, you win. Chariot, shoot. Hierophant, shoot. Speed up and slow down. Our up is up, down is down. Mystic Trap is on the right. Chariot can absorb enemy bullets. Chariot pierces through enemies. Chariot strikes a hard target. It will execute multi-hit attack. Number of hits is determined by Chariot's level. What is the... R1, R2 buttons to extend tentacle. When one edge of the line connects to another, Mystic Trap area will be set. Area you set will determine the damage zone for your attack. Enemy bullets will also be absorbed. Power of the Mystic Trap can be determined by the size of the trap.
Are you ready? Go!
I have no way to shoot backwards. Okay, I do have a way to shoot backwards. Oh, I just took all of that damage. Ah! If I'd known, I could have saved on some damage earlier if I had just known that I could shoot out Polnareff. I mean, Chariot, Silver Chariot. And amazingly, we've saved on damage. Okay, I took one hit on first form. Hopefully this guy only has 2 forms. Because that second form is real intense. Also, I got my health back. I don't know how. But I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. You know, when I saw a fighting game, I don't think my first thought was, Gradius. There we go! As long as I don't take hits, I don't lose my stats. Oh! That's because I got hit that one time, isn't it? That's, I get the beat. No, vital was my health. Was beat how many enemies I killed? Did I not kill enough enemies? Did I need to kill 3 more enemies to get S rank? That's a shame. New feature has become available. Tower of Grey has appeared. Okay. I can now play the Deathfly from the airplane. As Terry Dan. That is more of a name than Dan of Steel, but, you know. Because I think this guy is Steely Dan. Now you've become clean of debt. Secret Factor 2? What does Secret Factor 2 mean? Secret Factor 2. Interesting. The sun. Oh, this is gonna be a quick time event. You can't fight the sun. There's no way they're doing a fight for this one. But maybe it's not a quick time event because who knows? We just had a scrolling shooter. This fighting game is all over the place, and I'm here for it. Where is the stand wielder? Let's find him. Zoom up, zoom down, move cursor, throw a stone. Watch the hint screen to find out where the stand wielder is hiding. If you throw a stone at the stand wielder 4 times, you win the game. Hint screen of the mirror. Enemy is hiding here. This hint screen is the reversed view of the binocular screen. I'm gonna have to see this in action. I don't fully understand.
Are you ready? Go!
Oh. Okay. It's a timed search and find. Before the sun melts us to death. I don't... That is the weirdest, like, non-rocks. Oh. It's the reverse. I forgot that it said it was the reverse. It's the flipped image. It's the mirror image as it were. The scorpion. Is there only one scorpion? Oh yeah! Okay, yep. We've unlocked strength. Action shooting game. He was using a mirror to stay out of sight. Stand of the sun. Too childish to stand a chance. $15 of 35. 39 technically, but 35 for the completion status. I'm still in season 1. But we're about to make it to Egypt. We just gotta fly in another plane. Death 13! Why were we sleeping in an amusement park? Can't find Kekyoin. I wonder where he went. Rariho! You're experiencing the nightmare of the world, Death 13. Impossible, Hierophant Green. How could Kekyoin bring his stand here? I went to sleep with my stand activated. Now it's time I preach something to you. Emerald Splash, Mystic Cloak, Mystic Trap.
Mega Mind.
Woo! Lally-hoo! No one can deflect the Emerald Splash! I don't hate Kekyoin. Of the... Here comes the choo-choo train. Between Jotaro, Kakyoin, and Polnareff. Kakyoin's the middle of the three. Never cross our paths again. If you do, punish you just like this. I will refrain from stating the, what exactly they were feeding to the baby. Just, I will state it was not baby food. Judgment. Lamp of Magic. Shines beautifully. Must have drifted here from a wrecked ship or something. Looks like a lamp made of metal. Looks very expensive. What? She must be another stand wielder. My name is Kamio. I'll make your dreams come true. Give me all 3 wishes. 3 wishes? If that's true. Can you resurrect my sister in Avdol? Accepted. I'll make your dreams come true. Hail to you! Wait, what are you doing? Sherry, is that you over there? Is that you, Avdol? Sherry, I haven't been fully created yet. So I'll eat your flesh. Soon be perfect. Sherry, stop! Cameo, lose her! Get her away from me, please! No way. That's a clay doll created by your wishes. Scream now before you die! I'm done for! What? Am I losing my eyesight? I see 2 bodies of Avdol over there. No, I'm not hallucinating. There is another Avdol! Magician's Red! I thought you were dead. Muhammad Avdol. Yes, I am! You thought wrong! Defeat the Judgment Stand who controls the clay dolls. Yep. This is going to be another beat-em-up stage like super combos. Safe fall, medium, light, heavy, special. Yeah, okay.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Whoa, that was a lot of damage. It's fine, got it. Why are you fighting a clone of yourself and a naked lady? Oh, you guessed it, Subnautica. Welcome in, Ashley. So, Avdol, let me just summarize this briefly. Avdol was presumed dead several episodes ago, and Polnareff found a lamp on the ground and what looked like a stand came out of the lamp, but the stand was claiming to be a genie, and he was like, "Oh, if you're a genie, I wish for both my sister," because he was on a revenge mission for his sister for the first half of this journey. He was on a revenge mission to get revenge against the man who killed his sister, and Avdol died earlier, so he wished for both his sister and Avdol to be raised from the dead. And because the quote-unquote genie was actually an enemy stand, the genie made clay dolls of Avdol and Polnareff's sister. But the clay dolls were attacking, and the real Avdol, who has been in hiding, recovering from the head injury that he sustained, the real Avdol was in the area and came and rescued Polnareff, and so I was fighting the clay dolls that Judgment made of Avdol. Meanwhile, Judgment's stand user must be hiding around here somewhere. This pipe, very suspicious. Is he hiding underground? Using this pipe as a vent? What would happen if we covered the pipe with a finger? Think he's having problems breathing. I know, why don't we drop everything we can find in the pipe? It's not enough. We need more stuff. Forgive me! No way. My fourth wish is to ignore your wish. Magician's Red will never forgive you. So I didn't want to give spoilers earlier, but Avdol actually didn't die from the gunshot wound. So I will potentially get to play Avdol again. For the actual fighting game part of this fighting game, we have determined that my favorite character to play of the Crusaders probably is Avdol, but I've only gotten to play him once so far. Have we made it to Egypt? Kakyoin, why'd you prepare 6 cups? There are only 5 of us, you know? That's strange. I thought I prepared only 5 cups. What? Old man! Impossible! It's a stand! There was a stand among us! Disappeared, no. Since it can transform into metallic objects, must be hiding underground! We'll use it. We'll be at a disadvantage if we continue fighting here. Let's separate and fight on our own. I'll defeat you myself. I hope my explanation was relatively clear. I don't mind fighting Jotaro. Or playing as Jotaro, rather. Because I did the, There's a shapeshifter? Let's separate so we won't know who's who when we meet again? Yeah. Well, Well, the stand actually... This stand in question actually specifically transforms into metallic objects. You remember the stand, but not the user at all? Oh, the stand was way more memorable.
Mega Mind.
Roll the roller! Wait, we're not there yet. Are teeth metallic objects? Well, actually, weren't they on a submarine? Yes, they were on a submarine in the anime for this fight. And teeth are not metallic objects, so you're right. You're right on that front. Diamond's tooth. Maybe they have braces? I have teeth that are as strong as diamonds. You'll be crushed to death. Also, welcome in, Duke. Fun fact. I know you probably saw the messages I sent related to this game and how you have to beat story mode as well as arcade mode, so it's like playing two different campaigns to actually get the completion state for it. The fun thing about this so far is the campaign. I haven't been doing like I'm 18 episodes in. I've maybe done about 6 fights. And you might say, "Hold on, how does that make sense?" And the answer is, some of the episodes, because of the nature of the stands, weren't fighting game fights. I've had a couple of... Is it like a visual novel? Not quite, no. I have had to do gameplay for all of them. Did one of the... I just did one of the beat-em-ups. Nice. So there have been a couple of stages that were beat-em-ups. Sort of. Basically, it was like horde enemies that are endless and a boss character that you have to deal the health of to win the stage. Infinite continues, so basically free. Makes sense. But there have been a couple of levels that were beat 'em ups. There have been a handful of levels so far that were QuickTime events, where it was essentially visual novels but with a QuickTime event sequence to break it up and actually add some gameplay into it. And there has been one Gradius-style scrolling shooter. Oh, and then there was the Sun. For the Sun, you had to do a matching game. It had a scene you could pan around in, and you had to find the section that matched the mirror image, the reverse of a hint in the corner, and you had to do that 4 times within the time limit. And throw rocks at the mirror. Geb, okay! We've made it! We've made it to Season 2! All the stands in Season 1 were named after tarot cards, but the stands in Season 2 of Stardust are named after Egyptian gods. And this is also where we pick up our 6th Crusader! Iggy! Who has the stand, The Fool. Oh no, Kakyoin's been hit! It's another enemy with the power of a stand! Polnareff, don't panic. Polnareff is in danger! Jotaro, what are you doing? If we can't find the Stand Master, if we can find the Stand Master, I can beat them. Iggy must have smelled where he is. Find them and finish them. Season 2? Thought this was like Season 4 already. This is part 3 of JoJo's. This is the second half, because in the anime, the first season was parts 1 and 2, and then the second season was the first half of part 3, and the third season was the second half of part 3. And then the fourth season was part 4, fifth season part 5, sixth season. It's parts 1 and 2 were short enough that they fit in 26 episodes. Season 4 is Act 3 Part 2. No. Season 3 is Act 3 Part 2. Season 4 is Act 4. In my mind. Or are you saying Diamond is Unbreakable is just a continuation of Stardust Crusaders? Defeat Endul, the wielder of the water stand. Jotaro. If you defeat stage boss. Okay, so this is another beat 'em up section. Rather than a straight up fight. Part 3 is just anything with Joseph? Anything with Joseph or Jotaro? Because part 2... Joseph is the part 2 protagonist. I think you mean Jotaro. Rally ho! Jotaro, yeah.
Make up mind.
Ah, this is a time-based. Whoop! Let me hit him. Oh, that leg bend, though. Part 1 is part 1, 2 is part 2, 3 is part 3, 4 is part 4, 5 is part... No. Well, yeah. Part 4 had Jotaro. Part 5 did not. So... Part 1 is part 1, part 2 is part 2, part 3 is part 3, part 4 is part 3, Part 5 is Part 5. Part 6 is Part 3. Jotaro has been in Parts 3, 4, and 6. Part 5 is Part 4? Okay. Where's Part 4 then? You're right. Part 5 is Part 4. Yellow Temperance now available. I've earned enough points to unlock Yellow Temperance as a playable character. Who's on first? Exactly. What's on second? Who's on first? Dio has total control over his people. What kind of man possesses such power? He is not a man. He's a vampire. He gave up his humanity by the power of the stone mask. Okay, we are officially in Egypt, on our way to Cairo, though. True premonition. So we're definitely in season 2. No, Vanilla Ice, you're not here yet. You're gonna have to wait, Vanilla Ice. Wait your turn. Oing?
お前の未来が見える漫画のスタンドと俺の顔が変身できるスタンドがあれば
So Oingo, they just took the O off.
新しいページが現れたぞ
Oingo Boingo, Oing Voing. I actually kind of like that better than the anime that called them like Mundata and Zun. I don't even remember what the other guy was named.
ニック機5人の敵がいるぞ奴らは話し合ってます
アブデルの傷は軽いが歌教員の目が心配だな医者は入院の必要がありと言ったでしょ
So Oingo and Boingo, their abilities, the anime you watched called them Oingo and Boingo. If you watched it in sub, there's a good possibility that the subtitles didn't localize the names. But if you watched it in dub, I think most of the time in the dub, I mean, I could be wrong, but the... Basically, a fun thing... Don't usually watch dubs? Yeah. Yeah. I think the original subs when it was airing / the official subs might have renamed them, but there's always going to be unofficial subs that fix that. Because the big issue with JoJo's, and part of the reason why I think it was so long before there was like a proper full anime for it, is because of copyright. Because basically, and I'm kind of talking because ads are, I think, about to run, or they just finished running. Did ads just finish? Were ads going during that? Doesn't matter. I'll finish my explanation. Basically, a lot of characters, and then from parts 4 onward, stands. Ads ran a minute ago. Gotcha. A lot of characters in the first several parts, and then stands in parts 4 and onward, are named after musicians, bands, songs, song lyrics. And I know there was a guy called REO Speedwagon. Yeah, Speedwagon. Speedwagon was actually a big part of parts 1 and 2. Primarily 1, but Speedwagon went on to form the Speedwagon Foundation, which became like a thing for like parts 2 and 3 and so on. And Tom Petty was a character. Yep. The Pillar Men were named AC/DC, Wham, and Cars. But yeah, Oingo Boingo are the brothers here, which is named after the band Oingo Boingo. Don't know enough about old bands to notice. But because of how many characters and stands are named after musical references, when brought over to the West, don't know if I reached AC/DC. Feel like I'd have noticed. AC/DC was part 2. So for AC/DC to show up, I think you would have had to, in season 1 of the anime that was just called JoJo's, I think you would have had to make it to like episode 13, 15, somewhere around there. Because part 2, I think, starts at like episode 9 or so, and it takes a hot minute for the Pillarmen to actually show up. But anyway, so when they bring it over to the West, a lot of the times the names of things get like twisted just enough to not risk getting copyright on the different bands and artists and whatever and songs. And sometimes the localization names are kind of funny. Like, Steely Dan becomes Dan of Steel, or in this it's like, I forget what it was. It was like something Dan. But Vanilla Ice, I know, is just called Iced in this. We haven't met Vanilla Ice yet, so that's something to look forward to. Just as the comic book advised him, Oingo put poison into the tea of his enemy. Okay, so this is the quick time event. As they worry about Kekyo and the enemies unknowing their dog interfered before they swallow. It was too close. But Oingo has a stand named after the Egyptian god of knowledge or wisdom. And he has a comic book that shows cartoonish predictions of what's about to happen. And his brother has the ability to... the stand ability that lets him change his appearance to look like anyone else.
大金の入った財布を落としていきました。わーい、大儲け。兄弟はほんとラッキーピース。ジョースターたちは
So their plot of how they're trying to interfere with the
兄弟も再びジョースターたちを
Crusaders is trying to use the book to predict what's going to happen and set up traps. Yeah, he put a bomb in their car. That was very slow.
しかし
Oh,
殺されたのはジョータロウに化けたオインゴ兄でした。
sorry, Oingo.
しかも悪いニュースはまだ
Oingo is the one with the shape shifting. Boingo is the
たやつが卑怯にも仲間を連れてやってきたのです。
one with the predictive thing. So, yeah,
これでは
they put the bomb in the car, but
行くどころでは
unfortunately, Oingo was disguised as Jotaro, so the comic predicted Jotaro being blown up, and it was actually Oingo in disguise.
リタイアしてしまいました。
Brothers have retired from the story.
たちは襲われたことさえ気づかず、戦いは終わっていたのです。
Yeah, this was in the anime. The Oingo Boingo episode was very comedic in nature because they're literally setting traps for the gang, and like the gang just do not even notice that anything is happening. Let's go S rank. That's my second S rank. Tarot card fortune telling game now available. I don't remember much. So did you see all of part 2 with Joseph? How far did you get, Ashley? Anubis! Oh. You must be a good and decent person. Evil Sandmasters usually hide themselves and only attack with their stand. State your name. Name's Chaka. Standmaster of Anubis. Let's see how tough you really are. Started season 1, got to like the end of season 4. Okay. So that's Diamond is Unbreakable with Josuke.
Make up mind. One.
Oh, he's got a counterattack? You know what? That's fair, sir. I just can't play Polnareff. That's what I've learned.
Make up mind.
Which is kind of unfortunate. Ah! But yeah, AC/DC was the Pillarman who was ended up becoming the brain
Make up mind.
that attached itself to his back, if you remember that part.
覚えたぞ。覚えたぞ。
Huh! No!
覚悟しな。
Make up mind.
No. I hit the wrong button.
覚えたぞ。
I got close once or twice, but
覚悟しな。
at least this guy isn't spamming projectiles from the opposite side of the field, and anytime I get close, knocking me back to the opposite side of the field.
Make up mind.
He is doing that reflection attack, though, which is a little unfortunate.
Make up mind.
His attacks just do more damage. I can't really pull. I can pull off the just A, but up, down, or down, up, and left, right, just they're just not really working consistently. Like, if I was using an actual PlayStation controller with a better D-pad, then maybe I could get them to work more consistently, but... As is, I basically can't do combos with Polnareff. Which makes Polnareff not really playable. It says down up. Yeah, it says down up. If I do down up on the controller with A, does nothing. Literally just has me jump. I crouch, I jump, and then nothing happens.
Make up mind.
I didn't even get the stand out before he just murdered my face. Down, up, down. Down, up. Okay, now it's doing things. Well, sometimes.
覚えたぞ 覚悟しな
Make up mind.
覚えたぞ
Okay, yeah, it just wasn't working again. Game was trying to make me out to be a liar by having me successfully pull off Shooting Star like twice in a row, but then just stopped working again. Does it rely on a resource? The only resource it could maybe rely on would either be the bar at the bottom or the sandbar at the top. And it didn't just drain either of those just now.
覚えたぞ
So the answer is no, it doesn't rely on a resource. Because I still had the same amount of stand bar and I still had the same amount of special bar.
Make up mind.
soon as I can get past this Polnareff stage, I can get back to beating a stage per attempt. One attempt per stage. It's the Polnareff stages that have eaten 300 continues. I'm glad he got his special off. Also, why does his special do like twice the damage that mine does? I guess it probably that was like a bar special. He uses more special? Yeah, he actually uses the special resource. I know how to summon my stand. I know how to do combos with the characters. Haven't the faintest idea how to actually use the special bar. But, like, even his regular attacks do more damage than my regular attacks. Because he's got a katana, not a rapier. Yeah. Yeah, and also... he has the power of Anubis and anime on his side. That's true. That's true.
Make up mind.
No! He was one hit away! Ugh!
Make up mind.
Well, we're dead. And I died to a counterattack. Oh, that's salt in the wound right there. Oh.
Make up mind.
Let's go! Stabbed him to death. Alright, first Anubis fight down. There's going to be probably a second Anubis fight right after. If the anime's told me anything. He's not dead. Won't be fighting again. Alright, Jotaro. It's time to disarm Polnareff. Unless they're skipping that fight. They might be skipping that fight. Nope, still Anubis. Okay, good, yeah. Beware the Razor. Because Anubis is actually the sword. And it possesses anyone who draws the sword. Don't you recognize me? I'm Anubis, the Anubis sword. You're being controlled by the sword? Oh, are you just gonna make me fight Anubis again and not actually fight Polnareff being possessed by Anubis?
Make up mind.
Okay, that's fair. Finger! I didn't get to bring my stand back out, which is a shame. If we're getting far enough in that I'm actually needing continues with Jotaro, that's concerning, because Jotaro is my second best character. Potentially my best character.
Make up mind.
Woo! Finger! I just realized he doesn't even have a stand bar. So I can't, stand break him. Oh! I was literally about to finish him off, and then he got that combo. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare, sir! No! I was at half health and he was at a sliver, and then he just chain comboed me with multiple special attacks. Ugh. Chain combo him back. I can't start a chain combo while I'm being juggled. If I wasn't being juggled during all of that, then yeah, maybe I would have. He's literally not letting me stand up. Okay, what was that round? I don't mean to be loud. It's like 5 in the morning, but stands be dangerous. Never let your enemy stand up. He was... I complained about him juggling me, and then he starts literally juggling me. He didn't let me touch the ground. The problem is I can't guard break him. Because normally, if I was to chain, like, the Star Platinum thing, it would guard break him, but I can't guard break him because he doesn't have a stand bar. Because that's how you guard break them, is by hitting them enough times to break the stand. But this version of Anubis doesn't have one of those. So I can't break his guard. How is that fair that he can't be guard broken? So he can block as many attacks as he wants. Until he gets a hit in on me. That doesn't feel fair. And it's not like this, it's not like Anubis is like the end game boss or anything. There! He's dead. We already fought the sun. E. I see. Star Platinum is strong not only because of its quickness and accuracy, but also because of Jotaro's decisiveness. I won't forget that. Is he dead? No, he's just unconscious. Jotaro never touched that sword ever. Kono Dio da! Guess what? Guess who's back? Back again. Here it is. Anubis and Chariot. I have to sheath the sword without touching it. Oops. No, Polnareff! Polnareff seems to be enchanted by the sword. No one can beat me. Here's the actual fight I was expecting to do with Jotaro. Anubis Part 3. Now featuring Polnareff. No, no, come on. Literally, come on. No! Ah! I was right there, and he just would not let me get the last. I literally just needed a single chip damage hit. It didn't matter what kind. Light hit, medium hit, heavy hit, all would have finished him. Any hit. Literally any hit. And I'm not going to get that close again for another, like, 4 attempts. Because now he's learned my patterns and adapted. As an AI enemies tend to do to me. Because, like, the first couple of times, I get real close, and then they just start pre-anticipating what I'm planning on doing. So if I don't beat them in the first 2 tries, it's going to take 30 tries. There we go. E. Close-up graphics are now available. Check the gallery. Okay. What happened? Am I being controlled by the evil sword? No. You dropped it in the river. Let's join the others. Take care of your wounds. Stand was too strong. Hey, falling into a river. If I don't do something, I'll end up covered with rust. So lonely.
アヌビスを倒したジョータロウたちはルフトールのホテルで一夜を
Defeat Anubis. Stay in the hotel. The next morning. Select your path.
年寄りってのは朝が早いもんだがな。
Do I want to be versus...
口の悪い野郎だ。すぐ降りてくと言っておいてくれ。
Do I want to fight magnetism or the stand that de-ages people? Yes? I don't actually know. I don't really want to fight either of these.
しかし何かが変だ。何か昨日の夕方から妙じゃのう。あのバチッときたコンセント。まさかのう。
I'll do this one in case they've got the meme image. Just for fun. $25, $27, $30, $35. That's the rest of the progress. We just saved at episode 23. She's got the best legs. Bast does? Oh no, you're talking about her wielder. Did my body become a magnet? Once you're trapped in the magnetic field of Bast, you'll never escape. What happened, Mr. Joestar? It's another stand wielder. I've been affected by the magic of a new enemy. Body's become a magnet. Avdol, don't touch any plug sockets. That's how she traps us. Too late. I touched one, Mr. Joestar. If that's the case, separate and act on our own. That's not happening, sir. Yo! I actually get to play with Joseph? Energy Snare, Energy Crash, Energy Tempest.
Make up mind.
触ったわね。圧倒的に上回ってどんどん威力は強くなる。
Hermit's Purple. Not sure how I feel about Joseph. I honestly wasn't expecting Joseph to be a surprise character drop 2/3 into the story. I mean, I guess I should have realized, because I think I remember seeing him as an option on arcade mode, but...
何想像してるか触ったわね触ったわね黒焦げになるのには黒焦げになったそろそろ動けなくなったよ黒焦げになるのには黒焦げになった
I go to sleep, was up all day.
敵だったわね
Get good sleep, Claire. I should honestly be going to sleep soon myself. This is supposed to be a short stream, and I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Make up mind.
何想像してるかくらえそろそろそろそろ動けなくなったようね黒焦げになった触る
No!
あなたなかなか素敵だったわね
戦いの年季の違いを思い知らせてやる
Make up mind.
圧倒的に上回ってどんどん威力は強くなる黒焦げになるのには圧倒的に上回って黒焦げに
Get over here!
捕まえてごらん捕まえてごらん黒焦げになるのには何想像して
No! Come on! Oh, why did I pull her towards me instead of doing the zappy zap? I should have just done the zappy zap. I would have won. I would have won. I haven't even fought you yet, sir. You stay out of here, bird. Dog stand versus bird stand. Incoming fight soon. Dependent on...
Make up mind.
触ったわね圧倒的に上回っている触ったわね何想像してるか黒焦げになった黒焦げになるのには捕まえてごらん捕まえてごらん黒焦げになるのには触ったわね
Belt buckle.
黒焦げになるのに触ったわね
Basically, her stand ability is magnetism, and she turns people into magnets with an electric shock. And since Joseph is a magnet at the end of the fight, when the old man comes by, his belt buckle gets attracted to Joseph's magnetism. I think I've learned at least how to manage myself with Joseph, which is something more than I can say for Polnareff. You're cornered, there's no escape. Am I cornered? I don't understand that. Can't endure this. Please remove the magnetism. No way. Since you are as charming as Master Dio, you'll have to die here. Sorry. If that's the case, you lose. And then they crushed her. Can't hear you, Mr. Joestar. She's lost consciousness. Crushed her with her own magnetism. We get to skip episode 24 because episode 24 is the alt path. It's 23 and 24. And we only had to do one of them. Giza! Osiris. Gamble your soul away. Go ahead, Mr. Joestar!
賭けこそが人生の楽しみ。
Alright. Ads are about to run. I'm gonna go make some more tea because I'm completely out. But then we're gonna come back and we're gonna beat this game shortly after I get back. I'll be right back. Take this opportunity to take care of anything you need to take care of. Ad break's gonna be about 3 minutes long. Surrender, surrender, surrender. Break you down, break you down, break you down. I got back before the ads finished. Gambling's my favorite thing in all of... Favorite thing of all in life. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. 20 seconds. All right, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. How about betting challenge? Say which food will the cat eat first. Seems a trifle. Could become thrilling when a bet is involved. Right or left? Which will you bet on? I'm in. Getting more and more interesting. If I were a cat. Left! Then I bet on this one. How much should I pay if I lose? You don't need money. You're betting your soul. Huh? Does he think he's cool or something? I won. What? Up. Now that's what I call a soul coin. Stan can remove a soul from a person. Polnareff lost the gamble. His soul belongs to me. By the way, this is my cat. Yeah, that's not rigged at all. Okay, drop coins into the glass without spit. Oh, you're gonna make me play the coin game? I have to play the coin game that Joseph played? Couldn't I play poker instead? Take turns dropping 1 to 5 coins. If water spills on your turn, you lose. You can cheat to move the overflow line. Cheat is on triangle. Dropping coins is on the side buttons. Select the number. How to drop coins. Choose how many coins. The closer you are to stopping at 2 meters, the steadier the coin will be dropped. Two ways of dropping coins. Normal drop, cheat drop. Each player can cheat up to 3 times. If you drop using the triangle, the overflow line will be moved by 1 gauge. Joseph lowers it by a gauge. Darby raises it by 1 gauge. The actual overflow line that is moved by cheating is not shown on the screen. Take turns dropping coins.
If the water spills, the one who drops the coins on that turn loses.
Good.
Good!
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
早くしたまえ。
Now it's your turn, Mr. Barbie. That's Darby to you.
Darby だ。
Remember that. Nope. That's impossible! Water should have spilled. I'm sorry, Polnareff. Couldn't save you.
さて、ギャンブルを
Two souls.
続
Let's
けよう
continue with another game. Okay. Cards of 10 through 13, ace of 4 kinds, and joker are used. Okay. You can bet up to 5 coins on each game. If you have a good hand, you can raise your bet. If you don't, you can drop. Start off with 12 coins. If you lose all of your coins, game over. One coin is bet on each game automatically. During your turn, choose your action from the following menu. Drop. All coins taken by the other player. Raise. Up to 5 coins. Add more coins. So that you can have your cards changed. Bet. Same number of coins. Call. Challenge your cards. Challenge with your cards. You can raise. You can't have your cards changed. Other player can't have his cards changed either. If Darby calls and if the bet coins are less than 5, you can raise and have your cards changed. In that case, you cannot bet. Stronger cards. Royal Flush, 4 of a kind. 5 of a kind. Joker led 5 of a kind. Then a Royal Flush. 4 of a kind. Royal Straight. Full House. 3 of a kind.
2 pair, 1 pair, high card. Come on, Darby, prepare the cards. I'll finish you with poker. Feel sorry for you. Poker's my favorite game. The game I'm the best at, Jotaro. Before we start, let me listen to the phrase you have to recite. Good.
Are you ready? Go!
I've got a 3 of a kind. Raise. Oh, yeah. You must have nice cards. Yeah, you dropped.
Late. Cool. Yes.
Ah, full house. He actually had the full house, but only because he had a joker.
Cool. Yes.
A royal straight. Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Late.
You know what? I actually thought about just dropping the ace, which would have given me potentially the queen. Okay, Joker led 4 of a kind. I'll take it.
Yes. Cool.
You're just opening with a call? Drop, have a free card. I dropped a 10 to to get another 10. Okay, he dropped. He dropped 10, queen.
Bet.
He's just cycling all the things. Well, I'm not getting another king. Thanks for the drop, sir.
Cool. くさまえ
The last jack! I got all 4 jacks.
Call. Call.
I don't trust that.
Open the gate.
Open the game. Full house. Aces over kings. Oh, I'm a call.
Yes.
Royal straight beats me. No.
Open the gate. Late.
Well, that's the king I was hoping for.
Late. Call.
3 of a kind beats his 2 pair, probably. No, 3 of a kind loses to his 3 of a kind because he had 3 aces versus my 3 kings. I'm gonna lose poker.
Bet. Bet.
That's garbage. Oh, that's garbage. If I hadn't thrown away the queen.
Yes. 勝負だ。Open the gate. Call. Yes.
I get 1 coin.
Late.
I'm gonna call that.
Yes.
Coming back from 1 coin.
Late.
I got a royal straight.
Call. Yes. Late.
Ah, I knew I should have kept the queen of the ace.
Call. Yes.
Joker led 3 of us. Ugh. I like my cards the way they are. Didn't even see the cards. How can you be sure? Also bet Avdol's soul in this game. Good, I'll bet Polnareff's and Joseph's. Any more tips? Have another soul. Talk about Kakyoin's. Also bet Kakyoin's soul. Have I gone too far this time? I saw something. You changed cards with Star Platinum. You were cheating! How'd you get this glass of juice? Cheating, but can't win. Call, my hand is... Wait, I didn't raise yet. Raise and bet my mother's soul on this. What have you to bet? Is information on Dio stand? Are you going to bet or not? Say it aloud. Challenge him, my call. Usually succeed with a bluff. Didn't realize my cards were this bad. If I had known, would have cracked under the stress. I survived long enough to... I survived long enough to get the clear. Secret factor. I would have been afraid. 10 points. Let's go. I got the, like, canon secret factor on that mission rather than actually winning the poker game. Survived long enough for Jotaro to bluff his way to a victory. We made it to Cairo! Where the sidewalk is wide enough! Hey, look! Whole Horse is back! Don't move or you'll be stabbed. Haven't you learned your lesson? You can't beat me. You acting alone this time? Assume your friend is somewhere nearby. What's in that box? Someone must be hiding inside. Now's my big chance. He looked away from me. You escaped? Someone is inside the box. I knew it. No, don't make me fight him with Polnareff again. I know I have to fight him with Polnareff because story, but...
Make up mind.
No! No! He was that close! You tiny little bit of health! Come on, Polnareff. Pull it together.
Make up mind.
Oh, let's go! It's my turn to win with a tiny sliver of health. Arcade version artworks now available. I defeated Whole Horse, whoever's hiding under the box. Learned so much from this match, starting to believe revenge is not a worthy cause. I don't want to live in it. Oh, sorry, didn't mean it. I know this dog. Oh no. Can't change their way of life. Boingo remains the way he's always been, sent to the hospital. Yep. Alright, first Iggy fight, though? I hope I like how Iggy plays. Gonna fight Horus, Bird of Ice. The mansion they want me to check out is around here. Ah! Just... This bird seems to be a stand user. Just as I am. Dropped an icicle. Oh no! Bird attacks anyone who approaches the mansion. It will attack me next! Okay. Sand Crush, Sand... Oh no, why? At least I got Sand Magic. But... it's down, up, and back forward again. Actually, I love Iggy. This is going real well. I'm so much tankier. Oh. That's good stuff. 27, we beat the bird. All we got left is 30 and 35. I'll tell the others about Dia's mansion. That'll be my revenge. What's so urgent, Iggy? What are you trying to lead us? I know this feeling, this evil atmosphere. So familiar. This mansion, same mansion we saw in the picture. I never thought you would find this mansion. I can sense him. He's in the mansion. Our long journey has come to an end, I suppose. Inside Dio's mansion, Jotaro and company approach the Hall of Illusions. Suddenly, a man appears in front of them. This is, Darby's brother. No time to fight you or bet our souls. Lead us to Dio. I'll bring you to my favorite place. Oh, that's a... I hope. With how crazy this game has been, I want to play Oh, That's a Baseball.
ジョータロ穴に落ちる引っ張り出すんだジョースターさん佳境員
Do I want to fight Kenny G? Not really. I want a baseball. Can I baseball? Oh, that's a baseball! Episode 30. Well, it's a good thing I went to Oh, That's a Baseball, because episode 30 is actually the one I need to do for progress achievement. If I'd gone the other way, I would have skipped episode 30. And then beating Dio is the last one. The video game of the soul. Seem to be trapped. Is this illusion a stand? You don't need to know. You mean we can't proceed unless we defeat you? Exactly. Let me hear my favorite phrase. Kakyoin, you're gonna play? Oh, am I gonna do the Kakyoin, the racing game? I'd rather do baseball. Leave the course and your car explodes. 4 curves after the start. Use the acceleration tunnel. Enter the first corner full throttle. Here comes second corner. Once again, they enter. Same time. You will learn that. I won't make any mistakes. In this game. That caused 6th corner. They can clear this corner at this speed. After this, we'll see the acceleration tunnel. Tunnel's only wide enough for 1 car to go through. No way, if he goes first, I'll lose my chance to win. No! Been pushed! It's got to spin out! Mies! Cars riding the wall of the tunnel. In the same position even now.
つまりこの勝負トンネルの出口で
Winner is decided by the exit of the tunnel.
トンネル飛び出る。やはりダービーの方が早い。
速度が2倍に私の勝ちだ。
いや、負けるのは貴様だ、ダービー。このスピンで貴様の車を吹っ飛ばす。スピンしながらの体当たりでダービーの車をコースのそばへ吹っ飛ばした。歌教員の車は無事着地。ダービーの車はコースアウトだ。やった。
そうか。
Not yet.
気づいてない。
Can't see it. I expect you to push my car out of the course.
私の車を押し出してもらうための計算なのです。これからだ。勝負のつくのは。
Look where my car has been thrown
飛
to.
んだ方向。
ああ、隣を飛び越えコースの先へ。バカな。コースを飛び越えるなんて。
さて、レースを続行するかな、カーキョ。
敗北を認めるんじゃない。
Don't accept your defeat. Too late.
魂。
He accepted his defeat.
自分で認めたのだ。おっと。
Don't lose your temper. You shouldn't attack me. If I die, Kekyo and So will never return.
おい、長太郎。何を座っている。次はわしじゃ。
What are you doing? I have the next turn. Get lost, old man. It's not a card game, it's a computer game.
次は野球だ。
Next game is baseball.
俺の魂。
Good. Oh, that's a baseball! One who scores better in 9 innings wins.
何を試しぶりばかりしているんだ。王子が投げるより早く振り寄って。
I assume you've never played the video game? Yeah. No? I know the rules of baseball. I'll learn as I go along. Are you kidding? You bet your soul on a game? And you can't fold anymore. Maybe a novice. I'll never be caught off guard. It's enough. I've learned how to bat. If you try to confuse me by pretending to be a novice, you won't succeed.
今のタイミングのずれた無様なスイング。
You must be kidding. Mies. Okay, I didn't get it last time. Said you've learned how to bat? Yeah, I hit the wrong direction. It's an interesting game. This guy, he's a novice. But after 8 pitches. I'm terrible. I understand that, Joseph. I don't need to say it twice. Interesting. Good rival for me. Another home run!
またまたホームランじゃ。
ところでジョー
Brother who is great cheater didn't dare to challenge me. You know why?
私に対しては勝負してこない。なぜだ。今ジョータロウはかっ飛ばしているかのように
Seem to be in good shape now, but the fact is you're very worried.
私の能力
Abilities trouble you. Think I've hidden something from you, right, Jotaro?
ひょっとして
Yes, 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 yes.
そして投球予告する。ど真ん中へ
I'll pitch a fork ball to the center. No, 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 no.
来た。ど真ん中直球だ。落ちるのか落ちないのか。ボールは落ちない。直球のままじゃ。ジョータロウ。こいつの投球予告なんと信じて。
He already knew that I'd swing at the fork ball.
バカだ。お前はこういう
He's reading your mind!
心の中を読んでいると。
No, 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 no.
回裏の私の
First half of the...
予告し
It's the lower half of the first inning. It's my turn to bat. I'll hit a home run.
俺の狙うコースここだ。
まずい
Yep, scored a point.
読んでした。完全に心を読まれたら叶わないのではないか。どうする。
What can we do about somebody who can read minds?
あっという間に
Soon I'll come from behind.
投球予告をする。
This will be my next
相手
pitch.
の高めストレート
Next ball will be straight to the outside corner.
間抜けかきさ
Are you crazy? I'll pitch. Oh no, don't make me.
やはりさらけ出したか我が
No! Oh, good. Okay, it only took 10. It changed direction?
次も外角高め
Another
ストレー
straight outside corner, okay? I know you're cheating, but how?
どんなイカ様をしているのだ
ト貴様の兄
Brother said that it's not cheating unless you are caught.
イカ様じゃ。
やはり
No! Don't game over me. Don't game over me. No, please, no, please, no. Don't make me redo this entire sequence. The whole race with Kekyoen, the whole everything. No!
行くぜおい。
Oh, that's a baseball. Cool. I've already lost 40 of my health. 60 of my...
りさらけ出したか。我がやはり
I hit down! I don't get it. I don't understand how he's cheating. How? At least I made it here with 20. Losing the grip on their souls.
離してしまった歌教員の魂が
Kikuen's soul is back!
意識が戻った
I didn't accept my defeat. I didn't lose yet.
俺は負けを認めてはいない。
Joseph Stan binds the controller.
ほらにジョセフのスタンドが伸びている。イカ様と
You are cheating!
こんなくだらねえこと。コントローラーを操作していたのはお前か。ジョセフ・ジョースター。
It's you who's actually played the game, Joseph! Time to finish him.
許してくれ。歌教員の
Forgive me.
戻した
I returned Kakyoin's soul. Please let me go. Please.
ね。
許すか許さね
If
え
you want to know whether we forgive you or not, just read my mind. No.
No, no, no.
You're thinking that blazing fists.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now that's some satisfaction. I don't care that I almost lost that a second time. B. Justice action game now available. These stairs must lead to Dio's room! We made it! Mr. Joestar. Polnareff, where are Avdol and Iggy? Unfortunately, they couldn't make it. They saved me, and... I see. Anyway, only thing I know about Dio is that he's vulnerable to sunlight. It would be a waste of time to chit-chat. One of Dio's henchmen guides you to a room on the top floor. Dio in the coffin. You stand on the right side. Polnareff stand on the left. You open the coffin. Master Dio, please don't fail to kill them. Suddenly, he's inside the coffin? Now, I was about to open the coffin, but now I'm in the coffin? How could he be inside the coffin? Never looked away from him, not even for a second. Oh, by the way, because we had to go the video game path, we did miss out on fighting Vanilla Ice. Because Vanilla Ice killed Avdol for real this time, as well as Iggy. You want to retreat until daybreak tomorrow? I'm not about to run away like a chicken. We feel the same way as you do. But the situation has changed. Dio will surely try to attack us before daybreak. We'll be able to find the secret of his stand by then. We should wait for the right opportunity. Can't leave now? Respect you, but I can't agree with that plan. What's your opinion, Jotaro? Polnareff and I will attack Dio. Kakyoin and the old man escape. Defeat Dio is episode 35. No matter which path I choose, fighting Dio is probably going to be the final.
final thing, but I'll do Jotaro and Polnareff. Dio will have to choose. Episode 33. So the other two are episodes 31, 32. This is going to give me 33, 34, 35. Okay, the split path makes it a little bit nicer. Because I don't have to do all 35 missions. Just like 30 of them. Stands that are two of a kind. Oh, you dare fight me? You don't run for your life, instead approach me? Can't teach you a hard lesson unless I approach you. I can't beat you up unless I get closer. Oh, then get as close as you'd like. Ora! Too slow. Even without stopping time, I possess greater speed and power than you. Wanted to try out my stand on you to see how badly it would overwhelm you, but you are not worthwhile. What do you mean by try out? Do you mean you want to try and tickle me? Why are you Joestars always so stubborn? Anyway, your provocation will not go unanswered. Understandable. Just don't take like 30 years to load this time. I got pinned down and couldn't get my stand back out. I lost like half of my health bar in one volley. Hey. That was just a bad run. Oh, that was the stand that aged Polnareff and Jotaro down. That was the other path option that I skipped over. For the first split.
I won. Well, I used 1 bar of special meter doing something, and it didn't really do anything for the fight. So I don't know what I did with the special meter, but you know, I did something. I'm starting my rapid punching just a smidge late, so I'm getting hit and he's interrupting me before I can get the first punch off. That's not ideal. Dio's gonna be a bit tough. Especially since I'm gonna have to fight him at least 1 more time, if not 2 more times. Since this is only mission 33, and I need to beat him for mission 35. Ads are running, but I just want to beat this and go to bed. Okay. What I need to do is I need to remember that I can dodge roll out of the corner. Or I can just get pummeled into the corner and not actually get the dodge roll off. Seven oh, yeah, it's 7 losses to 0 wins. You're right. Can I not dodge roll if I have my standout? Do I have to specifically put away Star Platinum in order to be able to dodge roll? Okay, good to know. So the dodge roll is very much less useful than I was hoping. I almost made it work the one time. Yeah, he just... Every time I tried to go for the rapid punch, he just backed up. Oh boy! You broke my stand guard. Can I please? Cool. No? Okay. Road roller! I finally actually got some good hits on Dio, and he brings out the road roller. Yep. Can I get out of the corner, please? I lost so much damage in the corner. I'm so close. I'm so close to finishing the story out. Let me just finish the story. Or just, you know, time freeze, beat me in a corner again. Come on! I got the order off, and then he just countered it with knives! When I'm in the corner and getting beat up, I can't do anything. When he's in the corner getting beat up, he just decides, no, actually, I can summon knives! No! Once again. Got him decently low. I don't know why it has to load the entire everything fresh. Every single time I get knocked out, it's just has to reload every single thing. You could shave an hour off of this game with just the loading times of loading and reloading levels if I die the one time. I just wanted to stop being in midair in the corner! I finally got out of the corner and he killed me. I don't want to end stream with myself 2 levels from beating this game, but at the same time, I'm just getting more frustrated and getting more tired and making more careless mistakes on top of being just pummeled in a corner. No! No! I got him so low, and I still had so much health! Oh! That was actually really close. And then I just threw it away by getting pummeled to death in a corner. Then I got out of the corner with about the same amount of health, and then he just warped the stand next to me. You know, Omae Omo Shinderu style. Let's go! 33. Maximum 2 more stages left. Better make sure I kill him. After all, his family has been blessed with unbelievable luck. He might be trying to trick me by playing dead. I'll make sure I seal his fate now by cutting his head off with this edge. It's the end of the road for you, Jotaro. No. 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 Oh no, I see what's coming. I see what's coming, and I know it's gonna be bad. I have to take on Dio with the character I am worst at in this game, Mr. Polnareff himself. I wanted Joseph. Could it have not been Joseph? It's time for you to die, Dio. The world, now time has stopped, just as I thought. It's you, Polnareff. It will be Joseph later, no? No, it's probably gonna be one more Jotaro fight. I was expecting you to sneak up from me behind, but you can't assassinate me. It's probably not going to actually have me fight him with Joseph. Well, I got him lower. If I can just get him lower every single attempt, it'll only take me like 5 more attempts with Polnareff. Of course, if I do worse, then it's going to take more than 5 tries. So close to being Polnareff free.
覚悟しな。
No, 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 I'm in the corner, I'm in the corner, I'm in the corner! Let's go! I even pulled off a super move! E. The journey of Joestar and the others will come to an end here. Then I'll kill you. Later, Polnareff. The final episode. His heartbeat stopped. So he's dead. It could be my imagination. Better make sure. Kill you by cutting off your head. Whoa! Had a hard time pretending to be dead. Even if you try to stop time, I'll blow your head off. It's impossible! Could beat him. Never thought I would have to stop my own heartbeat with my stand. Dio has lived for more than 100 years. I don't think I inflicted enough damage on him to kill him. It's happening to me. It's impossible. I'm losing my power. Can't stand on my feet. Having a headache. Also feel like I'm going to puke. How could I be feeling sick? I need to go to the place. You made one mistake, Jotaro. Taking me to the place where I wanted to go. What do you mean? You mean I need to go to where Joseph was. To suck his blood. Alright, now we're getting Super Dio. I don't believe it. Supercharged Dio! Just as I expected, Joseph's blood suits my body perfectly. It's perfect for me! Take this lifeless thing! I finished with it now. How dare you? You will pay for this! I swear you will. It's time we ended this little game. What I was hoping for was, I was hoping instead of a Polnareff fight, I was hoping to play as Joseph, win the fight or whatever, and then like get knocked out and have blood drained and then have this fight. Like, as a natural progression of Joseph goes to fight, Joseph loses, Joseph gets blood drained. That's right! Get got! I don't know what stage 33's problem was, but 35, not an issue. Goodbye, my friends. Beaten! There it is! I could go back to 3-3. Only took 4 extra hours. 4.5 extra hours. Hoi, yo, yo, yo. Episode 36. Because technically speaking, there are 36 through 39 as extra stages. I like that one of the most commonly gotten achievements for this game is to get a 15-hit combo, and I couldn't get that because the game wouldn't let me actually get my ora 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 to hit more than like twice before the AI either blocked it or backed off out of range. But yeah, completing episodes 36 through 39 would be another 10 points, but that's not a tonight situation. Like I said earlier, I have to go to bed because I got stuff to do. How could I lose? Dio cannot be beat. There's a reason you lost. By transfusing the blood of Dio, Joseph has been revived. Now my debt to Dio has been paid. Places Dio's body under the light of the sun. We survived thanks to our friends. Oh, Kakyoin died during the Dio fight.
ジョタロジョセフはコリンを待つ日本に帰るため
Oh, you know why I didn't... The reason I didn't get to do
寂しくなるな
Joseph fight is because I went with Jotaro and
ますよ
Polnareff instead.
辛いことがたくさんあったが楽しかった心からそう思うそれじゃあなしみったるじいさんそしてこのケチな孫よ俺のこと忘れんなよ
Don't ever forget about me. We won't, Polnareff.
わしのことが嫌いじゃなければなまだ削れ忘れたくてもそんなキャラクターしてねえぜてめえはよ元気でな
Yeah, boba boba people stardust.
してくるのよ
Yeah, boba 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 boba. I'm glad I didn't just shut it off after the save. If I beat a game, I like to let the credits roll. Honestly, I think that achievement should be the win condition for this game. Forget the arcade modes. You don't need to beat arcade mode. Just beat the story. If you're going to have a story and you're going to make me play the story, just have the story, the credit roll at the end of the story, let that just be the win condition. I don't care that it's supposed to be a fighting game, and most fighting games, the win condition is an arcade victory. If you're gonna make me play the story, just have the story be the win. It's that simple. This could have just as easily been the win condition. I don't know if anybody's even up right now. After the credits scroll, I'm probably going to raid out. Thank you, everybody that showed up. Claire, Ashley, Duke, Detra, Beck, Omega Mac, Detroit. The end. Oh, is Dio lit up because I beat his game in arcade mode? If that's the case, if that's why Dio is lit up and the rest of the panels are black and white, that at least gives me the minimal reasoning as to why that's still a requirement to do arcade mode. It's not a great requirement. I still think that it should just be getting to this screen. But if at least if arcade mode is how you light up that screen, the different panels on it, that's at least a reason, more so than just because we feel like making you do everything in a game and basically 100% or near 100% a game. I know I didn't actually 100%, but that's just because I did garbage at the actual story mission, so I only got like a third of the total points. All right. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Is anybody up right now? Maybe... Not a bad option. Yeah, let's go there. Anakuma's doing some Grim Fandango. Alright. Next stream's gonna be Monday, more likely than not. I'll see you guys then. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.